hello everyone. I am alert, I am refreshed, I very much needed that break I took on Sunday. I am ready to go. As the announcement says, we will be running a Project Zomboid server to enjoy Build 42. I am very lucky, Mr. Atomic Duck, the largest Zomboid content creator, had a discount code that enabled me to afford the server. So thank you, Mr. Atomic Duck. Welcome in, Legendary Wolf. Welcome, welcome. Once again, we're going to be playing the first match solo, as is the norm, and then we open up squad. You can probably hear it in my voice. I sound so much better. I needed an extra day off, especially because it's been stupidly fucking cold the past month, and it hurts. The cold hurts. I needed a day where I could just be rugged up like a little snuggle bug and let my joints sort themselves out. And I got that day. It was Sunday. Also finally got to drop in a bunch of streamers I like that I hadn't watched in a long time, because I just didn't have the time to watch streams. Even when I was in bed, I was curled up in a ball, just trying to recover. Such is the joy of chronic illness. Vanik VT, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow, Private. Yes, I do call my community my privates. Yes, it sometimes results in sex jokes. Wonderful, wonderful. I love SPAA. It's one of my favorite vehicle classes in the game, although I mostly use it as an improv IFV. Because the US doesn't get auto-cannoned vehicles for ground engagements till a very high BR. And yeah. I am feeling much better. I needed the day to just be rugged up for the entire day. Welcome in, Fishbro. Welcome, welcome. Long time no see. Speaking of fish, I had fish for dinner. I had barramundi. We talked about what my favorite kind of fish was the last stream. It put me in the mood for some barra, and since I had Old Bay seasoning, which is apparently really good on seafood, it's actually designed for seafood, I decided to give it a try on barra. Best fucking fish I've ever had. Which is incredible, because it's like it's a mustard-based seasoning, and I don't really like mustard. Yes, it was very good. It was very good fish. Let's creep around this corner. Down. God, I obscured my vision more. But yeah, as the scrolling text suggests, we are going to be having our Project Zomboid server up tomorrow. I won't be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm mostly just going to be tweaking the server, making certain everything works and whatnot for when I stream it. He hasn't looked out. Shit. I probably should have popped smoke. There are a lot of ground vehicles at 3.3 who have 15 mil sides. Or less. 10 mil sides as well. I'm not even just talking about light tanks. There are medium tanks, mostly Italian ones, you can shred with 15 mils of pen. Fuck, I should have brought my shulker. Nice, nice. I hope you're enjoying the Set V3. It's going to be a while before I get it. I'm taking a Israeli vacation from my grind challenge, because to get the premium vehicles I need for the Wallet Warrior stream, I had to buy packs that gave me premium time. So yeah, we're on a premium Israeli vacation right now. It's fun. I get to play with all the vehicles I don't get that I love, that I really want. Oh shit, I thought I was moving slow. I was only on cruise control too. Amy Bob, welcome in. Yep, premium Israeli vacation. That is how I've been describing this 2 months of premium time before I'm back to my no fun allowed grind challenge. Fuck, I was hoping to get his gun. Yeah, I got his gun. That's what I wanted. Oh shit. I don't know. Sea of Galilee's pretty is quite a pretty place to vacation. Get some speed. One thing I don't like about the ZSU 57 is it's just fast enough that I can't bitch about it being slow, but it's still not fucking fast. Well, that in my that and I've had a lot of fun in my life thanks to Israel. My first long-term girlfriend was Israeli. No problem, Vatic. I don't think I've noticed you yet, but if you kill me, congratulations, you killed an idiot. I'm not sure who's dumber, pushing point, me or him. We're both in vehicles with no fucking no ability to deal with damage. No problem. Oh, you're in A match as well, not you're in V match. Fair enough, fair enough. I need to learn how to fucking use this thing. Apparently a way to turn it into a 360-degree mode. I forgot what the key mapping is for it. I'm at a very low bit rate at the moment for stability. Let me see if I can fix that bit. I may disappear for a moment. Settings. Output. Yeah, let's get that bit rate up. Get it back up to 6,000. Yeah, I had some really bad internet due to bad weather about a month ago, and in order to Now I'm going to save my backup. In order to ensure that the stream was stable, I had to drop all the way to 2000 bit rate. There we go. How's it now? How's it now, Amy Bob? And thank you for telling me, because I don't really have a good fucking preview of my own stream. Once again, to help maintain stream stability. Yay! Fire protection equipment next. Nah, I keep forgetting to do it. I just kept forgetting to bump it back up. Well, I haven't been in the mood to dig around in the settings because of all the joint issues I mentioned at the start of stream that caused me to take a one stream break. But now that I've had that break, I'm refreshed. I'm motivated. I'm ready to go, and so I've done a bunch of stuff. Mostly minor stuff and stuff that you're not going to directly see. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the delay's still going to be strong. I'm kind of okay with that. I'm kind of okay with a strong delay. But it's nice to know that we're actually getting a decent video quality now. On the bright side, because I use a multi-streaming service to handle my multi-streaming, so long as Caster gets its hand on a decent stream quality, every site gets decent stream quality. I also think Caster's servers were down for maintenance that day. At least they're Australian servers. Oh, wait. Cancel. By the way, if anyone wants to join Squad is now open. Just ask. Yes, I did finally make a image graphic for that instead of just using my regular red text. My generic red text with a black outline that I usually use when I need to just write something on screen real quick and have it be visible. Finally got round to doing a graphic in my special font, which is like a basic font from fucking Canva. It's not that special. It's not that special. So I'll give people a moment to put their hands up before we go to the next match. It also gives me a nice break. Because that was not a good match, but I don't get discouraged when I have a shit first match, because historically, when I have a shit first match, the rest of the night's matches are fantastic. It's when I have a really, really great first match that I tend to have a really shit fucking night. Yeah, we're currently researching the Noddy. Technically, it's the vehicle the Noddy is a semi-unlicensed clone of, but it's functionally a fucking Noddy. It's functionally a fucking Noddy. This is also probably one of a few vehicles that's an exception to my don't bring full ammo rule. The vehicle is so fucking small and so lightly armored that it just does not fucking matter if you have full ammo or not. If anything so much as breathes on you, you're dead. This is very much a ambush predator. All right, going back into the queue. Now to play the waiting game. But yeah, Zomboid B42 is finally launching after like 5 fucking years. IT1, I have to look that up after the next round. Hello, Cat. What wonderful timing. You come and ask me for food right as we get into a match. Well, at least you didn't do it right as we start the match. Up you go. Dishes all. Yeah, Ray too. That's the kitten's puree. You don't like that brand. Silly cat. Oh, wonderful. It's a variation of this map that dumps everyone on the fucking blimp. But yeah, Zomboid Build 42. And apparently the amount of new content in Build 42 Stable is greater than the amount of new content in Build 42 Unstable compared to Build 41. So that's got me super fucking excited. That has got me super fucking excited because I've been playing Build 42 Unstable all week to get back into Zomboid before Build 42 Stable launches. Because, you know, Zomboid's one of those games where you really need to be in practice if you want to do any good. The server will be running pretty much vanilla, unaltered. We're even going to have global chat on, just because I want to keep it nice, smooth, and easy for people who haven't played Zomboid in a long time or have never played Zomboid before to just drop in. Now is the time to drop into Project Zomboid. And yeah, once again, if you want more details on that server, it's in the Discord. Up tiers and seal clubbers. Oh god. Oh god, I am dreading up tiers when I do the next challenge after I'm done with the American Grind challenge. So I actually, I'm not going to do it immediately upon finishing the American Grind challenge. I actually already have my plan for what I'm going to replace the American Grind with. I've actually even picked up a premium vehicle that I'm going to need for it. The next challenge I decided will be one I can do with premium vehicles and premium time, because holy fuck has this American Grind challenge taken a long time. I'm still going to keep a bit quiet about what it is until we launch it. You pay attention while I scroll around in hangar chats, you might spot the vehicle I bought and might be able to guess what it is. But yeah, I'm dreading up tiers in that grind challenge because, oh boy, is there going to be a section where I am going to be in fucking danger. Fucking machine gun! Yeah, I probably should have moved. I forgot how to cancel crew replacement. So I could move. But at least I held the point for a bit, I guess. While we're waiting, driving the point, because this is one of those maps with a long fucking drive to the front line. IT1. What is the IT? Oh, yep. Yep, the fucking... The piece of shit Soviet missile tank. Yeah, I get why that makes you want to... that would make me want to an hero too. That is not a fun vehicle. So, where is that fucking scimitar? Because he shot me earlier and missed everything. But I couldn't spot him, so I just chose to ignore him and drive on. Oh, he's dead. Fantastic! Okay, I can just set the search mode to 360 there. That helps. That fucking helps. Now I don't need to figure out how to set it to 360. It's on 360. For fuck's sake! Oh, I died once, so I'm going to leave. Fucking hate players like that. Fire your ATGM, you des. Let's get our computer fucking back online so we can use the radar again. We've lost because half the team has most of the team has dropped out. Wonderful. Scratched the back of my throat during dinner. Yeah, I accidentally swallowed a chip that hadn't been fully chewed, and it was quite an overdone and brittle chip. Because the chips I had with my fish were just a little overdone. Right, that's enough for me. I'm bailing out. I am bailing out because fucking oath, this is unwinnable. This is fucking unwinnable. Right, back to battle. And now we play the waiting game. Ah, this game is boring. Let's play Hungry Hungry Hippos. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Hello, Harambe. Yes, I'm a wordy motherfucker. I'm a wordy motherfucker with my rules, and I just like to be specific with my rules. Thank you very much for reading them. I don't think I said anything about a raid. I said thank you very much for reading them. I may have slurred my speech a bit. I just mentioned earlier I seem to have cut the back of my throat a little bit. Didn't realise it till I had a drink of my energy drink and it hurt. But yeah, thank you very much for reading my rules. You'll be shocked how many people do not read streamer rules, even when the chat window tells them to read the freaking rules. It's all right. It's all right. As I said, I seem to have hurt the back of my throat a little around dinner time. fucking hate seal clubbers too, my guy. Fucking hate seal clubbers, and I am going to dread them with the next grind challenge. I've actually already recorded the video for that I'll be posting on YouTube to announce the next grind challenge, even though it's probably going to be a fucking year before I'm doing it. I am both excited for and dreading the next grind challenge. It's going to be refreshing compared to the US grind challenge, where I'm not allowed to use anything to speed up the grind. But at the same time, it's going to be hard. Yeah, actually, that did happen once. That fucking happened when I announced to some regulars of mine from Indonesia that they would have to start chatting in, that they couldn't chat in other languages other than English so I could moderate it. So they decided to fuck with me by using an English to Old English translator and chatting in Old English. So they forced my hand. Like, it was funny. It was funny. Kudos to them. Kudos to them. It was a great way to fuck with me, but like, the reason I need the chat to stay in English is moderation.
Thank you very much. Stone. Attention to the map.
Fuck, that was hard.
Jumping stone.
Those dudes just like to rage bait me from time to time. Yes, we are playing on the South Asia server right now. It is my preferred server, it's where I get the best pings. Oh! I don't even care that T10M got me. I actually survived the martyr. And that's the thing with me as a player on War Thunder. I would rather have a fun match than win a match. That's the secret to actually enjoying this game, is to not actually care too much about winning. Let's all just have fun. Yep. 270 is my best option. It's about 280, 290 for North America, about 350-ish for CIS, and it's unplayable for EU. Like, I'm not even joking. I've tried EU servers before on stream. It is genuinely unplayable. But I'm so used to playing games at like nearly 300 ping that I'm willing and able to do stuff like host my Zomboid server in Singapore so that the ping is better for people outside Australia. Yes, I'm going to keep mentioning the Zomboid server all stream. I spent $20. I spent $20 buying, fucking renting the server. I want to get my money's worth out of it. I have tried that sort of stuff. It doesn't help as much as you'd think. It reduces ping, but it causes packet loss issues, and as annoying as the ping is, the bad ping is a lot more playable than bad packet loss. Fuck you, Term. I only wish I killed you myself. Fucking hate turn freeze. One of those fucking vehicles that Gaijin won't push up a BR because if they did, people would stop buying it and it makes them too much money. Yeah, the packet loss issues are also why I don't use Starlink for my internet, because it has packet loss issues. I tested it at a friend's house. Even though the Starlink is faster than my MB where I am and cheaper, the packet loss issues are just too substantial. Wait a second. Hello, hello, hello. I know that streamer. There's another streamer in right now. I know him. Well, I've talked from time to time. I was originally going to be buying a Live 2D model off him, but around this time of year. But other plans changed. Plans changed. I still am interested in the model I was talking with him about buying. It's just not right now. It was a novelty thing, not an important thing. Anyone else I know on? Oh, he's even in a vehicle I wish I had. Actually, and see it slip into his chat and yell at him. The issue is that there's not enough player population for them. It's not that they couldn't afford to have the service, it's that there's not enough Australians playing to fill them. I wish they would actually merge the JP servers with everyone else. But that would mean having to censor certain bits of certain things. Certain UI shit as well. Just gonna answer a Discord message real quick. No, it makes sense. As I said, I even chose to host my Zomboid server in Singapore instead of Australia because it's more convenient for other people. Because Ping players who are handling the hosting of my Zomboid server, they have a Sydney server farm.
Thank you very much.
There we go.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention.
There's that. They're not as strict as Japan. Japan would have to, if they let Japan onto our servers, they would have to censor a bunch of shit that people paid money for. which is why they don't link the JP servers with everyone else. But at the same time, the big issue with China is that, like, 80% of the hackers are from China. But they're not going to do it because China basically saved the game's population count. The game's population was getting dangerously low on certain days. That matchmaking was becoming impossible. Linking the China servers basically saved the game from being unplayable during the week due to just low player count. The game's numbers are not doing as well as Gaijin would like you to believe. The other Magak one. But yeah, I wish the Chinese players could be isolated again. Not out of any racism issues, just out of the fact that most of the bots and the bots that ruin Naval, I mean, not that Naval was particularly good to begin with, but the bots that completely ruin Naval and most of the hackers come from China. Once again, squad is open if anyone wants to join. I'm going to hang out in Hangar for a little bit and catch up on the Discord messages I've got to catch up on. All right. I've had a level 100 account before. This account was created for streaming. I've actually had 2 level 100 accounts before. But I do have a life outside this game, yes. In fact, I hadn't played the game in years when I'd started streaming. I hadn't played the game in years when I'd started streaming. In fact, the last time I had played the game seriously when I started streaming, the Shilker was the top tier SPAA. It had been a long time. I had been in between unlocking the Shilker on my old account and beginning streaming. I think I'd played a grand total of 10 hours. Just because I didn't have much reason to come back when I had this bad boy, because this is my favorite military vehicle of all time. Well, I had it in the USSR tree then. But yeah, I do have a life outside of War Thunder. Even though it would actually help me grow a hell of a lot more as a streamer, to just stream nothing but War Thunder, because they objectively outperform every other stream I do. I very intentionally go out of my way to only stream War Thunder once a week, unless something goes wrong, in which case War Thunder acts as a backup game. Although there have been a few times where I just streamed War Thunder because I just wanted to play more War Thunder. I had a job where I was able to play War Thunder while I went to my job. Yeah, having to be on customer support for a long time in a small business where you got like maybe 1 phone call a day, but you needed to be there because like it's life or death for the company if there's no one on customer support. I spent a lot of time playing video games when I was actually fucking working. I would love to be able to do warehouse work again. I actually liked it. It's my favorite part when I worked in the liquor store I used to work at, was being on the back dock in the warehouse. 12-hour shifts aren't that bad. So long as it's not 12-hour shift and the next day 12-hour shift and the next day 12-hour shift. Like, as long as you get decent breaks in between. But then again, I'm also from a country where mandatory breaks for businesses are set at regular intervals. I'm heading to Alpha. Where's this BTR going? I want to know where he's going, because he's going to be one of the first vehicles to get there once it gets out of the road. Alpha, good. Okay, I'm heading to Alpha via the river. Because no one expects you to use the river to travel on this map. You can actually get a surprising distance uncontested by just coming down here. This is why they don't expect you to use the river. driver, but anything else? Backing up. There again. New crew member hasn't slotted in yet, but I will get the first shot off. Okay. Not gonna bother repairing 50 cal. It's a fucking 50 cal. Did that guy seriously machine gun my fucking machine guns? When did he slip down? Thank you very much for a posture check. I had actually begun sliding. Just gonna smoke up here so I can actually get some of these machine guns back. Because I do actually want that 50 cal. It just wasn't as important in trying to pin down the crew members on those fucking T10s. There we go. Alright, time to rush. Time to make like a rushing Counter-Strike player and rush B. Gotta come at it from this angle that's a bit further south, because there's probably a pitch battle going on the north side of B. Can I have a reminder that you do need to keep chatting English? I know that's probably something that's okay to say, but like I do have to now translate that when I get a moment. Vathan Nakpissen. Okay, I am struggling to pass your username over on YouTube. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Please feel free to give me a breakdown of how I should pronounce your username. I am mildly dyslexic. I do mess up usernames from time to time, which can be funny when I get colossally wrong.
We don't have the advantage anymore.
Oh god, that really fucked my track. So I hear him driving. Yeah, have your track fucked up. See how you like it. Can you please stop with the rockets? Fucking hell. Oh. Great. No, thanks.
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
My favorite is the M41 Walker Bulldog. I just think they're neat. Let's get that translated. I hate when my translator widget doesn't work properly. Why are you translating it to Japanese? From English. Oh, fucking god.
Attention to the map.
Is that open? Oh, your app locale is set to Japan. Yeah, because I wanted to run a fucking Japanese game once. It's colored. Okay, that's what that says. Yeah, I had to, yeah.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Personally, when it comes to your earlier comment, Harambe, sorry, I was, as I said, busy with Discord messages. I am more of an interested in Cold War vehicles than I am World War II or modern vehicles. We understood the basic concepts of what made a good vehicle, but we didn't have it so down-packed that every vehicle was basically the same. There was still enough questions about how we could tweak design concepts for military vehicles to make them better and whatnot, but we still get the occasional weird thing, like those like that auto rocket vehicle that fucking shredded me. Hello, Ovenator. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? Long time no see. Actually, I should go to see. Ha! I do want to see the Bob Semple tank in this game, unironically, as like an April Fool's event vehicle. But the big event I want to do, I've actually been pushing it to a guy at Gaijin I've been talking to, is an all APC event. So like M113, MTLB, FV432, that sort of stuff. All just APCs that can be 50 cal'd and are equipped with 50 cals. One for every fucking, for every, faction. For every tech tree. You missed! I am currently playing 8.0 on Israel, taking a break from my grind challenge because I have premium time and it would affect my US grind. I picked Israel because that way I didn't have to go all the way back to fucking 1.0 and reserve vehicles. I could take a little shortcut to more modern stuff. Plus, I get to play with all the vehicles on the US tree that I do want, that I had to turn down in exchange for efficiency in the US grind. Yeah, I set upon that grind challenge with my rules for it. I'm sticking by it. I ended up with the premium time from buying the premium vehicles for the Wallet Warrior stream I've been promising people. I have 2 more vehicles I need to buy before I'm ready to do the Wallet Warrior stream. I don't think it worked. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Vath. Okay, we've flipped this. Fantastic. So I put the Wallet Warrior stream up to a vote as to which minor faction would get the vehicles, and Japan won the vote. So it's so I've got every premium vehicle from Japan at the top tier BR. Except for the Senrai Maiden's tank and the F2 ATD fighter jet. Those are the 2 I still need. There was no sales on either of those 2 during the most recent sales, so that's why I didn't pick them up. I'm going to have to pay full price for them. But I picked up the vehicles I picked up because they were on 50% off, so I was able to get them cheap. So once I have those 2, I will be ready for the Wallet Warrior stream. And am I somehow involved in the Bob Semple tank creation? No, I am Australian, not Kiwi. But I would like to see the Bob Semple in War Thunder. Is it just as a novelty vehicle? But yeah, the Senrai Maiden's tank and the ATD are super important for doing the Wallet Warrior stream properly, because nothing screams Wallet Warrior more than a Senrai Maiden's vehicle and someone who doesn't know how to play Air RB flying around in a top tier fighter jet. Where are you? I spotted you. There you are.
No longer have advantage.
Too high an altitude for me to do anything to you.
Attack the B point!
Yeah, ADTW. Punish Vikas. Tianini, welcome in, welcome in. I'm hoping to, but I think he's too high at altitude for me to do it. I don't know, let's see. He's not giving me a targeting solution, and I can't manually adjust my range table for that. Yeah, he's at too high an altitude for the Shilka. No, wait. There we go. Range. Targeting solution. Severe damage. Come on. More hits. He's lost the wing. I don't know who took the wing out. I don't care. He's going down. I took the wing out. Fuck yeah. Yeah, the B-29 in a recent patch, its bombs got weirdly balanced. They're bizarrely accurate. Blair, you're not new here. You have a freaking badge that literally states how long you've been here. Oh, he's still alive. I'm not even upset. I'm surprised the Su-100's still alive. Okay. I'm going to come back with one of my backups in the AMX-13. Just because, why not? We've just flipped this match. So I might as well stick around for the victory. I'm not sure what new ammunition you're talking about, Vath, by the way. I tend not to pay too much attention to the update details. Like, usually, if there's something that really does interest me, a viewer will tell me what it is. I'm just a little disappointed I'm too busy at the moment to do the battle pass to get the new Fiat. It's a shame. I really wanted the Fiat with the S5 gun pod. I want more, the word you're looking for is yarmulke, and that was my intention. That was my intention when I put the air rondel up there, the Israeli air rondel on top, because then it looks like a yarmulke. But yeah, I really wanted that Fiat with the S5 rocket pod, because I like those third world improv vehicle upgrades. I demonstrated it was up there. It was up there. Well, it was up last I checked. When I searched myself. I'm not sure what's going on with your end. I trust that you're on a legal copy of Project Zomboid. Because I wouldn't be able to tell you whether whether a pirate copy would be able to find the server or not. I'm just trusting that you are on a legal copy. It doesn't matter too much because the server's going to be completely shut down and reset tomorrow when we are set up for build 42. So I will be on the server tomorrow at some point during the day, though I'm not going to be like seriously playing or anything. I'm just going to be I'm just going to be making certain the server's ready for the stream on Friday. Actually, I'm going to go that one for a change and go up that way. Normally I go this way on this map. It'll be nice to do something a bit different. I hate being on this map when I don't have a fucking laser rangefinder, by the way. This is laser rangefinder, the map. This is a new model that I got a while ago. It's a marketable plushie model. I don't seem to be able to see you. Cat, I want to go feed you, yes, but I need to get to where I'm safe before I can park and feed you, Cat. Someone's firing autocannon rounds at that spot, so I need to just move quickly. Fuck, he got my track. But I'm safe. And the cat found that her dish is full of food all on her own. I am so proud of her. I am so proud of her. Nope, Mossy was not online, so I just randomly ran into him. Hey, if it's entertaining, it's entertaining. Plus, I trust you're doing something else other than just sitting in front of a monitor watching. Like on Sunday, I was crossing my T's and dotting my I's regarding the Zomboid server set up and making certain I could make it work when I took the day off streaming. Even though I was watching streamers while I took said day off, I also made certain I was doing stuff. God damn it, cat. You really want puree, don't you? Okay, I'm gonna park and offer her puree. It's not her brand, it's the one she tends to turn her nose up at, but the kittens I'm raising at the moment really like. But if she seems to really be insane.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Oh, now you like that brand. Fucking hell. The amount of times she's turned her nose up at that brand, now she's just happily gobbling it down.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Yeah, autocannons are fun.
Attention to the designated grid square.
As I said, SPAA is great fun. My kingdom for a laser rangefinder. He has a laser rangefinder, I think.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Yeah, that's pretty typical of going to Rosewood in general. I'm very much a get my shit and then go to the ranger station type of player when it comes to Zomboid. At least I wasn't, fucking 42 point something or other when they introduced the Ranger Station. Because, like, the Ranger Station's nice, it's secluded, it's got a wood fire oven in it, it's got a balcony on the second floor you can put your generator on, you can smash the fucking stairs and prevent the zombies from getting up. It's fucking great. 10 out of 10 would use the Ranger Station again. The nuke bunker is also a fun one. Very small, not really a long-term place to live, but a great place to hunker down for week 1 mod. How difficult is in realistic mod? You referring to Zomboid or Warthunder? We were just talking about Zomboid. But in RB, it's you just need to learn a few basic principles about the combat vehicles, and then RB's pretty clear.
The enemy is controlling most of the zones.
I'm just dying a lot at the moment because I'm being an idiot and focusing more on chat than the actual game. To be fair, like, I am not equipped for this fucking map. There's a reason why I keep lamenting my lack of a laser rangefinder. I'm not exaggerating when I call this laser rangefinder the map. Because if you don't have one, you're basically fucked. Honestly, the baseball bat is good even when there are swarms. It's just that you need to understand that discretion is the better part of valor, and try not to fuck with the swarms. Like, if you use the baseball bat with the focus of just thinning out a part of the swarm to get out of the swarm, the baseball bat's still pretty fucking good when swarms come. Especially if you put nails in it. You know, that's the one annoying thing about Build 42 Stable coming out is there's going to be a period where I can't play where I can't play week 1 mod until it's updated. Whenever I play single player, I only play week 1 mod because Zomboid single player gets fucking boring. Yeah, that is a bit unusual. You're probably just not looking in the right places. You want to check the trunks of police cars, and you want to check lockers in, like, police departments and whatnot. I will say, if you're playing Build 41, that also makes sense. Guns were rarer than they should have been in Build 41. Build 42, guns spawns have been ramped up quite a bit. Ah, fucking Mephisto. I have thought about using a sight with a better with a better analog rangefinder. The analog rangefinders that come with the vanilla game are not that great, although you can just use the mil dots if you know how. I'm just too lazy to fucking do it. That wasn't fair. Fantastic, Wolf. Fantastic. Yeah. Now the real the real bad idea location to try and settle down in Zomboid is the secret research base. You think, oh, it's so fantastic, it goes down 16 levels underground. And then you realize you can't fucking power anything down there. And it takes like half a day just to climb up out of a fucking base. Well, I don't use custom content at all on War Thunder for a variety of reasons. I am thinking of getting a custom site made for streams as like a novelty site. But yeah, the analog rangefinders, because there are vanilla sites with analog rangefinders in them, based on real vehicle sites. You can just switch to them. But none of them are styles of analog rangefinder I'm particularly fond of. My favorite analog rangefinder is the SVD style. I know there's a custom site that does a pretty good job of running an SVD style. Why did I try to fucking fight that? Yeah, there's a custom site on fucking, I forget the name of the website. The website you get most War Thunder mods on that has an SVD style analog rangefinder that's pretty good. But as I said, I don't for a variety of reasons, I don't really use custom content. I mean, that may change. That may change. I've considered getting a couple of skins made. And such a... no, what I want is, if you've ever seen the, let's get a fucking image up of the SVD site. Reticle. Bum. And just give me the fucking image I want. Open image in new tab. And boom. Let's zoom in so you can sort of see that. Right, basically I want this. This is the SVD reticle. This isn't even the full fucking SVD reticle. It doesn't have the fucking rangefinder on it, this one. So this isn't even the right SVD reticle. Let's go get the correct SVD reticle. Because that was not the one I was thinking of. That's the version I'm thinking of. Okay, let's get that open. Make certain it's pulling the right window. There we go. So, explaining how this SVD reticle works. Yeah, that was the SV98 site. That was the problem. It was fucking Google showed me the wrong site. But yeah, you see that curved line with the other line on it? That shows the average height of a soldier of about 1.7 meters. So you put the feet of the soldier on the bottom line and the head on the top line, and it gives you your approximate range very quickly in 200-meter increments. Really, I have to look at that. I've not actually looked at the T55 or T62 sites. I might have to look at that. If they work like this, then I might switch to them. I might fucking switch to them because that's exactly what I want. Something where I can roughly guesstimate within a couple hundred meters at a quick glance. Now, I know the RPG7 site has a very good mil.dot square system, but it's really with how my dyslexia works, it kind of turns into a bit of a mess. Customization. How do I customize sites again? I wish options. Site settings. M1 with range scale, Leopard 2, 2S38, cross with range scale. Do we have what I'm after? ATGM ring. I don't think we have it, but we have a T series with a range scale, but it doesn't have the range finder, just for scale. Yeah, I've never played the T55 or T62 in Gunner Heat PC. I'm a Mado guy. The inbuilt sites do not have the analog rangefinder. Yeah, I'll need a custom one then. You know, I really wish I could have it set up to so that all AA vehicles automatically default to an AA site instead of having to manually go fucking do it for every fucking AA vehicle I unlock. It's just a pain in the ass. Just a fucking pain in the ass. Ah! Ah! Reset. Well, now I know I can do that. Now I know I can do that. I would prefer historical sites, but like I know why they don't do it. Krupp would be super excited if he was here right now. Alright, back to Q. Oh, that was quick. Yeah, PGO7B. Yeah, I had an idea that it was PGO something. I just wasn't 100% certain, Harambe. This is a fucking... This is a layout. This is truly a layout. I've forgotten to turn that image off. You did not see shit for dick when I was looking at those fucking sites. I am an idiot. Yeah, I figured that out. Stream delay. Stream delay. But yeah, I'll need a custom site. As I said, I've been considering getting a custom site made, so I might have a custom site made with a with an analog rangefinder built in. You missed. Mephisto again. Just as I was about to reload. Hello, Krupp. Hello. What I said was everyone who fucking voted Stug is wrong. Hetzer for life. Other data, you're kind of close to what I'm thinking of for the site.
Yeah, he's getting closer to victory. Attention to the designated grid square.
Alright. Realize where the fuck I was? It's got roughly the same gun, but it's a much smaller, more compact vehicle. What? Oh, fuck you. Yeah, it's a smaller, more compact vehicle, which makes it better in the role in which it's intended. Combine that with it being built out of old Panzer 38Ts, it made it a lot cheaper to manufacture. I mean, it's pretty telling that the Hetzer was basically continued production after the war. Although the post-war Hetzers were not built from Panzer 38Ts and thus were a better vehicle. But yeah, it's pretty telling the post-war vehicles were based on the Hetzer, not the Stug. Despite the Stug being an option. You're more than welcome to, Avenator. Do I have you in my friends list? If not, send me your username. If so, I'll look for you in my friends list. And yeah, if you're having a shit night to Blair, I would recommend pop it off. There's a reason why on the Saturday stream before, I did not switch to Warthunder at any point. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I've actually listened to any music in the music channel that I didn't post myself. Unless it's something that I already listened to before I had the music channel. The music channel is just there for like a low effort thing for me to dump into. It's just a low effort thing for me to dump content into to keep the Discord channel alive during quiet times. Yeah, 8.0 has been a bit of a pain in the ass lately. But it's where I am in Israel. I'm not doing another tree.
Let's let him get in!
probably be gone by the time that arty comes down, but fuck it, I'm gonna forget to use it otherwise. It's still anyone's game at this point, honestly. I'm not 100% sure what you mean. That. It's been going pretty okay, as I say as I die. What wonderful timing. But yeah, this round's had a pretty decent push and pull. There's been a few annoying bullshit moments. Fucking Mephisto. I have no control over what you use for your profile picture. The most I can do is make suggestions. Fuck! I should have picked for Shulka. I am terrible without radar guidance. Okay, I'm rushing to A. Because if we don't have people on A, we could lose. How I lived, I do not know. Say as I... the timing. Alright, now I'm just going to sit here and be SPAA. Something just pinged, but I think it's just for Huey. It's probably the friendly Huey. Okay, it's friendly.
Attack the A point.
I'm just gonna track him for fun.
Attack the A point.
It's relaxing being SPAA when there's no one to shoot. I just got to ping forward. I think. No, that's just the radar band graphic. Gua, we're at 8.0. Welcome in, welcome in. Long time no see. Ah, now my stream is unstable. Wonderful. Look at the bitrate data. No, that's fine. Alright. Yeah, it's been going good for me too. I had a nice break on Sunday that really helped. It really was a pick-me-up. Okay, someone over there. Two radar pings in that way. There's that friendly jet, so something else is hitting over there. But I don't have a good eyes on whatever it is. There it is.
Yeah.
Oh, get a good fucking lock on it. Give me a firing solution. Oh. Still have a little bit of that flu. No problem. All right, so Blair has hopped off. We want Warthunder and Gua, if I remember right. All right, we'll wait for you, buddy. All right, we'll go without you, then we'll get you in. Revoke invitation. And we're just waiting for Warthunder to flag himself as ready so we can start. Yep, that's the challenge is on, Boyd. As the game says, this is how you died. It's not about surviving, it's about how you died. Beep, 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 beep. After you. Oh, this is just the worst fucking layout. This is just the worst fucking layout for Normandy. Just shove everyone onto the fucking beach. Fuck it, YOLO. Just gonna keep rushing along the beach. Which didn't end well for me.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Alrighty. Let's just keep pushing forward till I can drop arty on that point.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
The enemy team seems to be very fond of bunching up, which is of great benefit to us, because I can just drop arty on where they're bunching up. Even if it doesn't actually hit them or kill them, it still forces them to disperse, which should get our much more spread out team a few good shots.
Victory is near. Recon reports enemy spotted.
Alright, now that we've secured the beach, I guess I can drive through the... I was about to say, I guess I can drive through the town and have fun in the urban environment where I enjoy the game. But apparently no. Apparently I turn a corner into a fucking T-10M.
Attention to the map.
You have my sympathies. The T95E1 is quite possibly the worst MBT in the game. I'm dreading using it myself when I get back to the US grind, because I will have to be using it at some point, because I still don't have a fucking MBT.
Attention to the designated grid square. Recon reports enemy spotted. Attention to the map. Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted.
Yeah, I kind of just got into the fucking worst situation possible there.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Like, the round's been going shit for me, but at least we're gonna win.
Height 100 meters.
Admittedly, I am fucking multitasking. I've been, still got fucking Discord shit I've got to do.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Okay, it's just
Attention to the map.
because then it wouldn't be a fucking combat engineering vehicle.
Recon reports
It
enemy
would be a tank.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
By By the way, for those of you on YouTube, please, if you would be so kind as to give the video a like, it does really help in the algorithm. So smash the like button until it cannot be liked no more.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, don't! I'm not your mum.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Yeah, that's a pretty typical preference. I was wondering why no one was going down south to south, but it's all fucking out of bounds. Oh god, what a... This really is a terrible fucking layout for this map.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Takes half the fucking map away. Like, I like urban combat. Yes. It was fucking obvious, my guy. It's quite possibly one of your most obvious ones yet.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Might have like a mini BRB after this round to go get myself another energy drink. I did not get proper sleep last night, and I'm feeling a bit down, so I will need to get more caffeine into me. The naming yourself after a German vehicle, it being a German vehicle I expressed preference for like 20 minutes ago. The asking random questions with obvious answers about military vehicles. It's an R to lower the radar. Oh, I'm out. Yes, I instantly thought it was you. There we are.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
It's a 30 cal roof machine gun. If it was a 50 cal, you could at least say it's practical, but it's a fucking 30 cal.
Allied forces
All right. All right. Hello, Grandson first. I had been knocked out, so I was spectating my squad mate, who's a viewer. why I did a little bit of Discord stuff. I've been talking with someone on Discord about business stuff behind the scenes. Yay for time zones. The only time we're both on Discord at the same time is middle of my fucking stream. Alright, we'll get you in, Gua. Yeah, welcome in, Grandson the First. And Owen Evans 1098. There's 2 legendary wolves. Not quite sure what you're referring to there, but welcome in anyway. Alright, as I said, I'm going to hit a little mini BRB real quick before we start the next round countdown. I'm just going to go grab an energy drink and maybe like a bicky or something.
What the fuck is that thing? Oh my god! What the fuck? What the fuck? I think it's just a photo. I think it's the bad photo because you can see it clipped down there and not line up. It's the photo blurring it, but it look. Oh my god! It's so. Could you imagine if that was actually real though? Oh my god! If I win Lotto, I'm making that a reality. That is fucking hilarious. Okay, calm the fuck down.
He didn't download his ammo bin. Oh, that was such a lucky shot. That is literally the only thing that could have saved me, man. And it fucking happened. Oh. And I'm back. I'm sorry if YouTube just accidentally doxed you. Got myself another can of energy drink and a block of chocolate. I'm hoping not to go through the entire block of chocolate. All right. Bum. I wish I had a heater right now. It's fucking cold here. If you're willing to go on unstable, you've probably got a few more hours. You can start a round of the week 1 mod, which takes place before the apocalypse. Yeah, apologies. Apologies. YouTube is stupid. YouTube is very stupid. Oh, 30... Get over it, my guy. 33 degrees is nothing. I wish it was 33 degrees here. I am fucking cold. Where's my... Got another shirt here. I'm going to throw a second shirt. I don't want to resort to the sleeping bag suit right now. Because to put the sleeping bag suit on, I have to completely fucking strip. Because if I wear regular clothes under the sleeping bag suit, it's too hot. And that small period when I am not wearing anything during the switchover is hell. Yeah, well, in my case, I get severe joint pain when it's cold. It would... It's not that much of a problem, Gua. It shouldn't be. Israel doesn't get paired with Germany that often. But, like, it should. It should work. We'll see. We'll see. Yes, Krupp really likes the Tiger one. Yeah, it just seems like there's just no one on fucking on. Oh, we're on North America. Fuck. That. Why are we on fucking North America? This might help. Not really. Bum, 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 bum. Generally I find the, Ranger works really well. I'm not sure what the, occupations are on build 41. It's been a long time since I played build 41. But on build 42, SA servers, they're the best servers for me, ping-wise. But yeah, on, build 42, the, Park Ranger is one of the best ones. Security Guard is also pretty good. And Firefighter is a pretty decent one. Veteran is overrated, and Cop is incredible in fucking Week 1 mod, but otherwise is not the greatest. But yeah, Vanada, you know I'm located in Australia. Which service do you think is closest to Australia? South Asia. Better the heat than the snow, in my opinion. Surprisingly, it's not. I was expecting to get a mixed match at that rate. It's a bit of a shit layout for the map, but hey. Yeah, that's also why my Zomboid server that I've rented to do Zomboid now that the new build is coming out on stable in like actually like any minute now. It's coming out any minute now. If it wasn't Warthunder Day, we'd be playing Zomboid today. Yeah, it's on. That's why it's located in Singapore, because it was a good compromise between my European audience and my Oceanic audience for ping-wise. I could have had it based in Sydney. I would have gotten a ping of 30. Instead, I've got a ping of about 200 on my own server. Just so that anyone from the EU who wants to join in on Zomboid gets a somewhat acceptable ping. That was just dumbass luck. Nice! And my luck ran out. No problem. Thanks for dropping by, Vanek, and thank you very much for the follow. I hope you have a good night yourself. Probably good shit in there if you get lucky. I would recommend, Blair, if you're not familiar with Build 42, to look up a few videos from some dedicated project Zomboid content creators, because a lot has changed between Build 41 and Build 42. From what I hear, the Build 41 unstable branch to Build 42 stable, Build 42 unstable branch to Build 42 stable is apparently just as much of a change as Build 41 to Build 42 unstable. Which is part of a reason why I want to have a day off stream to test out the server and everything. Yes, it is. Most motion pictures are around an hour and a half.
Thank you very much.
Speaking of movies, I do want to try and get our watch-alongs going again. The Discord server soon. Fuck. Ah. God damn T-Tags.
Defend the aim point!
Yeah, even like long movies are typically shorter than my streams. I'm leaving to ignore whatever fight's going on over here, and I am rushing over to Alpha. We have lost sight of what we're supposed to be doing. Because it helps them realize you're not a Verhabu.
Attention to the map! Attack the aim point!
Or at least not a complete Verhabu.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Attack the aim point.
Hi! Shit! That was unlucky. I mean, I got one of them. Okay, I'm just gonna go as crow flies and say fuck survival right now. Especially given where our allies are, it's probably safe to do so. I mean, so far it's gone well. I'll have to check why that was auto-modded real quick, but the answer is no. You can't use you can't use Indonesian. You can't be making too many exceptions to the use English rule. On words like that, where most people know what the fuck it is, you can get away with. Like, it's kind of rare to find someone who doesn't really know that. That was just great fucking fun. I don't even care, type 69. I actually feel sad for that helicopter. He was doing some great nap of the earth flying there, and I just happened to be the right vehicle to fucking ruin his day. At the right fucking time. Oh! Bully? I'm just gonna stay here. I think may have stepped out for a bit. It does, actually. It is a bit of a fucking BR gap. There's a lot of AA BR gaps that really need to be filled. I'm trying to think, what could they fill an 8.0 BR gap for Britain SPAA with? Might be one of those things where they have to have a guest vehicle from one of their former colonies. Sandwich via the tollway. Hello, welcome, welcome. How are you? We're doing good. We're doing good here. It's gonna be a bit boring for the rest of this round. I'm down to my SPAA, and no one else is actually SPAAing in their SPAA, so I guess it's up to me. I mean, we're about to win anyway, so why not?
Attack the A point! Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Was the blowpipe ever actually mounted to anything? Ratel AA. I don't think the Chieftain Saber was ever actually really a thing. Variants. I mean, there was a version of the blowpipe that was considered to be put on the FE103, but we don't know any more about that other than the fact that it was considered at one point. The blowpipe's a shit fucking missile, but acceptable for 8.0. That's the thing. Like, with regards to 8.0, like a lot of the vehicles you listed would be above 8.0. That's the issue. Like, the Elvis Stormer would be above 8.0. The Rapier would be above 8.0. In fact, I think the Rapier's in the fucking game. Yeah, the fucking Saber would be, I'm not talking about the Saber being a potential hypothetical. I'm talking about the, SC-103 with the blowpipe missile being something we don't have any, evidence for having been made beyond a consideration. The Saber, yeah, I know the Saber's a legitimate thing. Same with the Chieftain Marksman. The issue with those is that they're like, fucking, they would be 9.0. They would be 9.0. Saber and the Marksman. The Saber might actually be an 8.5-ish, now that I think about it. It's a pretty small fucking turret, though. That's the thing. I mean, you could ask. I don't guarantee that I will agree with you. Oh, we lost. Apparently, I'm also number 3. Ratel AA. I'll have to have a look at what the Ratel AA is. Because if for Ratel AA, depending on what it is, it could be just too mobile to be at in the 8.0 range. Actually, I probably should have gone for a horizontal. Oh well. Now, why would I do that? Why would I do that? Yeah, the Saber might end up 9.0 just because the turret's very small for what it is. So it's, which would make it a bit more survivable than a lot of similar SPAAs. The Marksman is very slow. So it could be the slow speed could bring it down to the 8.0. I mean, there's nothing stopping you from calling up the Panzer 6 as it is. Yeah, the Elvis Stormer, what missile does it carry? Starstreaks or Martlets. Yeah, those... Yeah, that would be 9.0 at least. So it can't be the Stormer. Let's look at the Ratel. The Ratel platform is way better than it's given credit for. Like, they fucking nearly, the Milan's a pretty decent missile, my guy. they're pretty fucking survivable because, like, yeah, there's no armor, but there's nothing to hit in them either. So it doesn't matter that there's basically no armor. Let's see. Wikipedia isn't giving me info on what the fucking variant is equipped with. But it appears to be a 23mm cannon. Yeah, that... Okay, the Rattel might be in the 8.0 range, because, only having 23mm cannons would, very much, limit it. Beyond that, like... Some fucking, like, what does the Kenyan army use for their SPAA? Yeah, but, like, yeah, the Rattel could work. As I've said before, we could also have a guest vehicle from something from a former colony. Oh, they don't even have SPAA, Kenya. They just tow both as guns. I mean, what did I expect? It's fucking Kenya. Both as would do. Does Nigeria use a shilka? I mean, maybe. But yeah, that was my thinking. Find a former colonial army and who has something decent and just give them that. Let's go Nigerian army, air defense. They have Rolands on a fucking yeah, they have the Shilka. They have Rolands on AMX 30 chassis as well. Although that would be closer to 9. That's an alright map. But yeah, the Shilka and Nigerian service might be the way to go. Not that I'm a fan of more copy pasta, but like it works for some reason. There's a reason I keep pushing for the fucking BMPT to be added to France. I don't think you have 2 billion pineapples. At 12.7, it's still fucking viable vehicle other NATO. That's the thing. The best way to balance the BMPT at the moment that I can think of is to give it to France as well as Russia so that it can appear on the other team. Because France almost never gets paired with Russia at the best of times. But yeah, I do agree with pushing it to top tier. I agree with pushing it to top tier, but I also believe they should give it to France, because even at top tier, it's a fucking menace. If they also gave it to France, then they would at the very least pop up on opposing teams. I've not seen it die from the missile being MG'd before, but if that happened, then yeah, that would be pretty good. Unless they finally fucking nerfed it by allowing it to be ammo cooked by MGing the missile. Oh, fuck me, I am crashing. I am crashing on energy, even with the second energy rank. But yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of copy-pasting vehicles to solve gaps, VR gaps, and balance issues, but I'm not above it when it is a solution to a critical problem like the BMPT menace. The fucking guns and missiles. The Charlie 2 does need a remodel, but the guns and the missiles on the BMPT both massively outperform its real-world performance. But you're not wrong about the challenges needing a rework. A lot of vehicles need reworks. Especially close to top tier. I'm gonna have to switch to the fucking sleeping bag suit after this round. The Bushmasters heavily underperform, but even if they did perform at real life, it's still a kind of a shit gun. At least for Warthunder. The Bushmaster is really intended for use against infantry and light vehicles. And Warthunder constantly pushes it up against actual combat, actual tanks and shit. Hello, Among Us! Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, they did dispersion nerf it, but it still pens more than it does in IRL. And the missiles are fucking... The ATGMs are way more accurate than they are IRL, according to Ukrainian data. From Ukrainians using the missiles, not fighting the missiles. The Ukrainian war has given us a lot of up-to-date data on how this shit actually performs. Hi! The barrel wobble only occurs when you fire both guns at once, and Warthunder does not let you fire both guns at once. I wish that you could fire both guns at once, because it's funny. It's funny. Anywho, I am gonna get... take that death as an opportunity. This is gonna be unpleasant. What was I thinking? I'm crashing out on the fucking lack of energy because I've slept early and only ate one meal today. I've had a few snacks before that, I've only had one proper meal today. I'm also a little scatterbrained at the moment. Because I've got like 4 fucking people yelling at me.
Attack the C point!
Yes, I know.
Attack the B point! Request target for airstrike.
They have captured attackers and pressed them
Recon
inside.
reports enemy spotted.
Like, they don't produce the attacker, they don't buy the attacker, but if they pick one up, they're not going to
360.
use them.
Height 1,000 meters. Recon reports enemy spotted.
Attention to the map!
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Like, I have read reports, combat reports, on the attacker, captured attackers being used by Ukraine. I also know that, fucking Kenya was offered the attacker about 4 or 5 years ago. And they weren't
Most of the strategic zones are captured.
satisfied with the attacker.
Defend the sea point!
Yeah, I've got a friend in the Kenyan army who has kept me apprised of their various
Recon reports
tests of a
enemy
few
spotted.
different ATGMs.
The enemy is winning.
Enjoy making a compact. I'm a little burnt out on Minecraft at the moment. I'm focusing on Zomboids. The new Zomboid build is coming. And absolutely, you're more than welcome to join among us. Ah, someone... Oh yeah, Gua dropped that. As I said, I'm scatterbrained. I've got 3 different people yelling at me in Discord over various projects I'm working on at the moment, and I haven't slept properly. Did I say the fucking report I read was public? Did I fucking say the report I read was public? You can fire both barrels at once in the BMPT. The fire control system is not supposed to allow it, but it is fucking possible to overwrite that shit. It's not hard to overwrite that shit. And yes, soldiers in the field are dumb enough to do it. Like, there's video footage of both barrels firing at once, my guy. Yeah, that's why you're not supposed to fucking do it. I am just going to ask you to take my word for it, not because I'm being an asshole, but because I'm fairly certain I don't have access to that fucking Telegram channel anymore. I'm fairly certain I don't have access to it anymore. I will check. If I can find the fucking documents in one of the Telegram fucking channels I'm in, I will give them to you. But I'm fairly certain I'm fairly certain I don't have access to that channel anymore. Yeah, the wobble would make it more inaccurate. Anyway, I'm just gonna go back to fucking Hangar for now. Even still, as I said, but like, there's plenty of public data on the attacker. Let's just have a look at it. That shows that it does perform nowhere near as well as it does in this game. Just have a look at that one will do. Like, yeah, the attacker does... I'm not getting my information about the attacker overperforming from the Warthunder community. Like, it just overperforms, as stated. Like, one of the public bits of information that is genuinely public is the fact that these fuckers can't survive 150 cal IRL. They break. Well, maybe that's true, Avinator. Maybe that's true. I have to have a look at the footage again. I'm not mixing it up with the cornet. Although I do know the Ukrainians do make heavy use of the cornet. But like, one of the issues that has been brought up, that is based on public data, as I said, is if this fucking missile takes one fucking round from 50 cal IRL, it breaks. The missile, not the firing system, etc. But in War Thunder, it takes 2 fucking rounds to knock it out. That's one of the ways in which it overperforms, and that it's way more durable than it should be. Oh yeah, thank you for a reminder. Thank you very much for the reminder. Amin Kadri. I hope I pronounced that right. Feel free to correct me. Welcome in, welcome in. Back to Israel. Admittedly, a lot of the ATGMs in War Thunder are more durable than they should be. Not all of them are. Some of them are realistically durable. Admittedly, that could be affecting the performance. Oh, fuck. No wonder why my sound has sounded weird all fucking stream. Stupid fucking surround sound system from my headphones is on. I hate this digital surround. 37 days. I have 37 days of premium left, then I'm back to the grind, and then I'll probably get another 2 weeks of premium in November with the Wallet Warrior stream. Sadly, I don't think the little bonus content I was planning for the Wallet Warrior stream is going to be ready in time. I don't have the budget to finish that little mini project that I was keeping secret. So it'll have to be its own thing. Bum 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 ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Bum bum bum. Don't worry, I will. You somehow have military documents of the T-90M, the F-18, F-117, F-22 on Tornado. I think the Abrams X will be in mass production. Considering it's not actually intended to actually go in production, that would be impressive if it did. But yeah, I have a lot of military fucking documents on my fucking computer. Bum, bam, ba-da. It's taking its fucking time. Alrighty-o. Bam. I'm gonna open this. Steam on my laptop real quick. Has build 42 dropped yet? Not yet. Will probably be dropping around midnight. NATO does tend to be more honest with their information than Russia is. At least Russia tends to overstate what their vehicles are capable of. NATO tends to understate. Leopard 2A8. Oh yeah, Leopard 2A8 will probably be in production before I finish the grind challenge. For 2AD, I'm gonna need a little bit more context on what the 2AD is for that. It's not the full name of the vehicle, and it could be, and 2AD could like be a prefix added to like 6 different fucking vehicles, my guy. Bad network connection, ping 325, packet loss. Oh god. Why is my ping so bad? Okay, it's better. It just fixed itself. Okay, I'm not sure what the hell happened there. What the fuck is going on with my tank? I'm not even touching the keyboard. What the hell? That's a lot of packet loss. What the fuck is going on? Welcome, Vaff. Welcome back. I'm having some technical issues at the moment. So I will... Sadly, you're going to be seeing this screen for a minute. Nothing's downloading. Oh, that's why I'm having issues. Okay. We'll try to continue.
We no longer have the advantage.
No, it's not the server. It's not the server, Othernator. The server's good to me. A proper big Warthunder patch just dropped and it's trying to patch and play at the same time. How big is this patch? About 300 meg. So not massive, but enough to fuck with the game. After this round, I'm going to quit the game real quick so that we can patch in peace. Rip Marta. Yeah, when I alt-tabbed and looked in Steam, there was a fucking Warthunder patch in the downloads section. And... very pretty. Don't have to jump into my face though. Okay, now you're gonna stand in front of my monitor, aren't you? Okay, now I have half my mouse pad because the cat's decided to sit on the mouse pad. Oh, where'd my shell go? Fucking turn! Weird ass technical issues. I'm definitely restarting Warthunder. And he's dead. Thank you very much, Upernada, for that.
Defend the sea point.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
You may use my fucking soundproofing as a scratching post. I'm not going to stop you, cat. Not that I can stop you. Oh, you're enjoying that shit scratch, aren't you?
Allied forces have captured a zone.
And back to sitting on the mouse pad. Oh well, at least the mouse pad's massive now and not tiny like it used to be. Fuck? I am not turning! I am not turning! Okay, where's that, where is it? Find a spot for this on the, thing. We make it a bit smaller. Need to be massive. I now have an input overlay on. So you can see what I mean when I say I'm not turning. I've been meaning to find a good home for the input overlay. What question? If you're giggling when thinking about it, yeah, that does kind of seem a bit...
Have captured a zone.
a little creepy, my guy. Alright. I was distracted by my cat. Yeah, but yeah, I had some pretty bad packet. Was having some pretty bad packet loss there. What face? I didn't see what face I was making. Oh, I hope you screenshotted it or something. Oh god, we're lucky there's no collision. That would have killed my crew because we don't have a roof. Okay, we're not seeming to have the packet loss issues now, but I'm still going to restart Warthunder just in case. Hey, a fellow Aussie! Oh, well. Could be worse. Yeah, that's not a good spot for those widgets, is it? Yeah, that's too small. Put the X-rays up there. Guess fucking there? Yeah, that'll have to do. Anyway, I'll be restarting Warthunder now. We'll be right back with these messages. Do you know I'm running a Zomboid server? I've only mentioned it like 6 fucking times in the past minute. Okay, let's get it to do its thing. Doo-ba-doo-doo. Ooh! Before I boot, I just want to read this real quick, because Sprocket patched. Ooh! New better armor overlay. Splendid! Yeah, the fucking the screen. You keep smacking your bed thinking about Tiger One. Yeah, that's a bit odd, my guy. I'm fairly certain it's a case of the ITPSV players being dumber than the DCA players. That's a common issue with a lot of vehicles that end up at lower BRs than they really should be at. It's that they're at lower BRs because there are a large portion of their player base are just stupid. Come on, start capturing the game. There we go. Yeah, that screen's was just me fucking around with a bunch of PNGs I downloaded for various projects I was working on. Yes, I did read it. As I said, it's rather odd behavior, my guy. Yep, and then there's the part of the player base who knows what they're fucking doing and it just ruins it for everyone. Hey, the squad is still ready, although I'm not the leader anymore. Anyway, I'm gonna leave and re-invite, because I like to be in command of the squad because it's my stream. Alright, we were looking for, before we do any further, we were looking for the 2AD. Yeah. Because I didn't know you were doing that. You do rather talk like a werehaboo. Alright, I'm gonna put my alt BRB up real quick so you guys can still see what's going on. I've gotta run to the loo. And I am back. Let's get that BRB down. Bring the chat window back up. I don't actually know off the top of my head. It's been a long time since I've hotwired a vehicle. Boxton main box. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, I had to you caught me just as I was running to the loo. I'd say at least you're learning. Crop, that's what I'd say as my reaction. But yeah, you'll have to look up a guide on how to hotwire a car in Project Zomboid. I don't know off the top of my head. I usually don't even... I don't like hotwiring cars. I usually like to have the key. Because it means I can control the... I can lock and unlock it from the outside then. We could. Fuck it. Let's go to top tier. Go ahead. Do your thing. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, we found a match real quick, then. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. No, don't worry, we're not at 13.0. Oh, for fuck's sake, we're on this map again? Oh, well, at least we're on the north side this time, so at least we're not in the same side. And bad network connection again with a horrific packet loss. I have to get my phone out and check the network. Someone in the house might be hogging the network on me. Yeah, we can up to tier. We can have a bit of silly fun. Me and Vanada heading to Charlie. There's something behind us. We bumped the Oriole tank. Where did that come from? Yeah, that's about where I thought. have a VK 3002. Yeah, you can pet a HSTBL. Also, most AA vehicles, a couple of the main battle tanks could be penned from the side if you hit the lower side plate. I would have to actually test it out to see which ones you would hit, which ones you could. Very least one of the T90s. Yeah, the Panzer would be covered by the SPAAs. Like, a lot of the SPAAs at top tier are less armored than the middle tier SPAAs. Because the attitude at that point was that SAA range is so long that there's no point putting them anywhere near harm's way, so let's not bother arming them. Armoring. Not arming. But of course they're armed. How else would they shoot? Yeah, I heard him. Well, we'll be having multiplayer projects on point on the server, as I said, tomorrow. I'll be double checking everything tomorrow and what's going on once we've got the Build 42 update. I will say, we're not having it, PvP will be on, but that doesn't mean we'll be specifically doing PvP. Basically, if someone wants to join and be a dick and be solo, I'm not going to stop them, because that's part of Project Zomboid multiplayer, in my opinion. Project Zomboid, it's a indie survival horror crafting game that's getting a very big major update that's been 5 years in the making. Tomorrow. What the fuck? Why am I turning around? In what way? Okay, so apparently the connection to the server was lost. That's fine. But in what way did I turn around? You all saw the input there, but I didn't press any buttons that could in any way be interpreted as an intention to spin my entire fucking tank around. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check the fucking network, see if anyone's using the net.
Attention to the map.
One size zero. Height, 2,500 meters.
Like, I'm not gonna, like, kick anyone off the net if they are. I just want to know what's causing it. I can't believe I won that. I mean, I'm in a shit situation. I'm probably gonna die. But yeah, as I've been saying, with the scrolling text at the top of the screen, if you want to join the Zomboid server, you're more than welcome to. I will be on the Zomboid server tomorrow to yeah. Yeah, I'll be on the Zomboid server tomorrow to make certain everything's working. 8.0 Space Healings, welcome in, welcome in. Although we're about to up tier to 13 to top tier for shits and giggles next round. But yeah, the Zomboid server tomorrow. I'll be on the Zomboid server tomorrow to make certain everything's ready, but I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'll be streaming it on Friday. That was disappointing. Oh, we fucking drag me up to top tier all the time, Ovenator. We've been doing it since, holy shit, my ping just jumped. We all dead? If we're all dead, we could go back to Hager and start queuing for top tier immediately.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Right, back to Hanger. Boop, 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 boop. I really need to fucking whitelist that phrase. Fucking typhoon. Wait, I'm gonna be even sillier. We just change vehicle. Yeah, I'm gonna be super fucking silly. RP as free to play. RB gets you more experience than playing arcade. Gets you more research points in arcade. That's what I'll recommend to you. We're just waiting for Among Us to make his MSC look silly. I doubt I'm going to. I highly doubt I am going to. Oh. Bam, 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 bam. Once again, also to everyone over on YouTube, if you're enjoying the stream, please give me a thumbs up. It really helps in the algorithm. Ba-ba-ba. There we go. Thank you. We may be a while because I picked Soviets. Top tier, that tends to be the Soviets versus everyone else because of the BMPT. But I want to use the BT5. There we go. Shit fucking match, folk. It's probably fucking mixed, yeah. Yeah, shit fucking map. I'm not the biggest fan of Japan. I mean, there are worse maps. It's not mixed. Wow. Full on Ashcon! Hello, hello! Welcome in, welcome in. It will put you in a mixed match if it's arranging a mixed match as you hit enter queue sometimes. It does try to prioritize people who've been waiting a long time to go into the mixed matches, but I've had it put in a mixed match instantly. Just because it was putting together a mixed match and it just needed a few more people to put it up to fill it out. Just as I spotted him. I am not getting that fucking, those fucking spawn points. Really? MiG-29 as the nuke plane.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the designated grid zone.
I am fucking only carry 3 rounds for this one. I could carry 5 and be safe, but for some reason I've got it set to 3. Right, I will be at Bravo eventually. I'm not sure what you mean by the milk truck. You're going to have to be a little bit more detailed. If you're talking about the ZIS-5 truck that the Soviets used, yeah, there's a few vehicles based on the ZIS-5. Come on, you slow bastard. I will be at the Battle of Bravo in 4 to 5 business days. Okay, I think that spot I've placed the input widgets will be right for Warthunder. Wow, I just got absolutely fucking raped there. Oh, fucking full-on double penetration. Oh my god. Anyway, I'm setting up to 5 in the future because I do actually have the space for 3 extra rounds. Yeah, I don't think anyone's going to Charlie.
Controls are taken by the enemy.
Yay for packet loss. Oh, thank you very much for the raid, Maxi. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm General Chat, Supreme Commander of the Chat Army, here to lead the international war on boredom and one day come up with a better intro for myself. Yes, that's a permanent part of my intro. Yes, the part of my intro where I explain that's a permanent part of my intro is a permanent part of my intro. Welcome, welcome. We're doing silly stuff at the moment. Specifically, I've taken a 1.0 lineup for Soviet Union to top tier. Because reasons. And logic. I don't even think I've had the opportunity to shoot my gun yet. Ugh. Now that is overkill. That is fucking overkill. Okay, I'm gonna just go spectate to see who's still alive. Alright, Ovenator's in his Eurofighter. We'll spectate him for now, because I don't want to waste the I don't want to waste the backups on this fucking junk. We are having fun. We are having fun. We're being silly. Nice, nice. Hope you enjoyed ABI. It's been a long time since I played ABI, and I don't think I'm going to be playing it again anytime soon, sadly. Basically, there has to be like 4 or 5 new guns before I'm coming back to ABI. For that altitude. Ground effect will probably be fucking you up right, real bad. At least IRL. Oh, and you lost a fucking arrow. I think that's an arrow. It's a control. I don't know if it's an arrow or an Everlong or just an elevator. Still keeping it up in the air, so that's something pretty fantastic. And boom. Yay! Task failed successfully. I was not expecting any type of victory there or anything. Wow, a full. Why does this always happen to me? Why does this always happen to me? When it comes to Warthunder, I remember the immortal words of Dio in the developer of the mod X Pirates. Things become much easier once you stop trying so hard. So do we want to do another drag me up to top tier in this stupid 1.0 lineup, or are we going back to playing seriously? Welcome in, Sir Evergreen. Right, back to the stupidity. I will be very amazed if I end up ever getting enough SP to use that fucking Tupolev. Which I would love to, because I have the big bomb. No problem among us, no problem. It was nice having you drop by. Bum bum ba-dum, bum ba. And by the way, to all the raiders, the open squad offer is open to you as well. You don't need to be a regular here to hop into the squad. Or if you just want to go nap, go jerk off, do whatever you want to do. You don't have to stick around for me. You do you. Bum ba-dum, bum ba-da-da. Bam, 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 ba-ba-dam, ba-dam, bam, 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 ba-dam, bam, 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 ba-bam, bam. Ba-ba-bam, ba-dam, bam, ba-ba-bam, ba-bam-bam. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-ba-bam, ba-ba-bam, bam, 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 ba-ba-ba-bam, ba-da-lam. People worried that Build 42 is going to overcomplicate fucking Zomboid. The fun thing with Build 42 is most of the fucking new features you don't have to fucking interact with. They're there for when you want them or need them. You can just ignore half of them. Like, yeah, there's a full pottery system being added to the game. You don't have to make pottery. You don't have to blow glass. You don't have to build a blacksmithing forge. You're just able to now if you want to. Yeah, a lot of cars don't have fuel. If you're really worried about that, you can set the sandbox options to make certain cars have a lot more fuel. Oh yeah, it's absolutely is awesome. It's just that a lot of people are seeing all the new mechanics being added to Zomboid and they're panicking that the game's going to become too complicated. But like, it's like Space Station 13. Like, yeah, there's super in-depth and super complicated mechanics, but if you just want to be a fucking, security officer, you can just do that. Absolutely. The details are in the Discord server. We'll be doing a proper full reset of the server's live now, but it's running build 41. Once build 42 stable goes live, we'll be switching over to that. And tomorrow I will be logging in to do all my tests and make certain it's ready for streaming. And on Friday, we'll be streaming it. So I'm not going to be on super long. Like, I'll probably be only on for an hour or so, just crossing the T's and dotting my I's, making certain everything works right. But yeah. Zusuke Shimachi, welcome in, welcome in. And goodbye if you really did just leave. Terracotta, welcome in, welcome in. We're currently playing the waiting game. Oh, the waiting game sucks. Let's play Hungry Hungry Hippos. Oh, weaponry fun fact. Alrighty. That's a good one. What's a good one? Trying to think. What's a really good one? I'm trying to get one that I haven't said on stream before as well. That's the thing. Oh, here's a good one. Luxembourg's only domestic arms manufacturer was shut down in the 1950s when they were caught selling guns to Algerian terrorists. Oh, I do have one about the TAR-21. The TAR-21 was licensed by RPC Fort of Ukraine to be produced in Ukraine. However, Ukraine never got further than assembling knockdown parts kits that were sent over from Israel for testing and training on the production line. Internal domestic issues, and this is long before the war, prevented them from actually scaling up production. They were unable to get quality plastics manufacturing to achieve it. Blair, if you're trying to confess to something on the wrong side of the law, I will have to disavow. But basically, like, yeah, if you're unable to get Build 42 stable, you're not going to be able to join the new server. But yeah, Terracotta, you are welcome to join in. You just need to post your fucking username in the chat and yada yada yada, if you're still here. Interesting map, he said sarcastically. Yeah, I'm going to Charlie. It's the funnest part of this map, and it still sucks. And of course, it's a mixed match. Yeah, I don't blame you, Among Us. If you have to go do something, you have to go do something. Yeah, just a heads up, Build 42 has a much higher, what's the words? Hardware requirements. The hardware requirements for Build 42 are much higher than they are for Build 41. In fact, I'm currently having the server run at half capacity, so the player count to RAM calculator for the server that I hired, officially I should be able to have 48 players, but I've been warned that Build 42's player capacity is much lower because of the increased hardware requirements, so I've got the player cap set to 24. We'll try eking it up if we get word that it is stable at higher player caps. But I'm not actually expecting to get to 24 players anyway.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Another zone captured. We have to
Shit! At least I seem to be having good fucking network performance now.
Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted.
Looks like I've just got like a fucking case of beer in the back of a tank. Fucking ammo bin.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
But yes, for all the raiders here, I am going to be streaming Project Zomboid on Friday. They're about to launch Build 42, which is an update that's been 5 fucking years in the making. It's the biggest update in the game. I have actually, not only have I rented a server, I've actually offered usage of the server I rented to Maxi and the other boys from Sapphire Horizon. Because I'm not going to be on it all the time, so there's going to be plenty of time where I won't be on it. Part of the offer I had to them is that any of their viewers who want to join them will have to join my Discord server to get access, just because I want to keep track of who's coming and going.
Zone captured, we have the advantage.
You know, because I have a duty of care with the server being the one I'm renting, and yada yada. Off you go, Abrams. What was this? Thank you for pushing me to top speed. Like, the T26 has decent speed. The problem is it has shit acceleration. Once it's moving, it moves. Back it up a little bit, because that way I'm a bit better, more hold down. One advantage of this thing is it's so fucking tiny. It's not quite a rat, but it's definitely not the most visible thing in the world. I'd say that's about what I expected of you, Crop. What the fuck is that? That's a BMP tank. Not BMPT, it's something else. Yeah, we got raided. Maxi raided us and dumped his audience on us. I think they're mostly lurking. Come on, you slow piece of shit. We will be back at Charlie in 4 to 5 business days. He isn't supposed to have mentioned that it exploded either, but I'm gonna fucking I'm gonna fucking allow it, because I'm not sure he's that familiar with the concept of raiding. This is not a family-friendly stream. This is not a fucking family-friendly stream. amazingly, we ended up landing on the winning team. Although I still have achieved fucking nothing. Beyond the zone capture. Yeah, but someone might not realize it's a joke. We've got raiders in, remember? Raiders who are unaware of general fun facts, such as the fact that I used to work as a bouncer in a brothel, the fact that I used to fucking date a porn star, the fact that I lost my virginity in the upstairs men's room of a fucking local shopping centre, stuff like that. You know, very family-friendly factoids. Fuck you too, BMPT. And I am not wasting a backup. Oh, we won anyway. Eh. We'll research for Dushka this time. BT7's another light tank. I honestly don't care. Yeah, and it was the premium BMPT, so that was that was a true wallet warrior. All right, are you sticking around among us, or are you dipping out? Captain Mookie, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm General Chat, Supreme Commander of the Chat Army, here to lead the international war on boredom, and one day come up with a better intro for myself. Yes, that's a permanent part of my intro. Yes, the part of my intro. I explain what's a permanent part of my intro is a permanent part of my intro. And thank you very much for listening to the Chat Army Merchant 199. Welcome in, Private. Yes, I call my community my privates. Yes, that sometimes results in sex jokes. And Omega to Red, welcome in, Raiders. I'm General Chat, Supreme Commander of the Chat Army, here to lead the international war on boredom, and one day come up with a better intro for myself. Yes, that's a permanent part of my intro. Yes, the part of my intro I explain that's a permanent part of my intro is also a permanent part of my intro. Welcome in. Okay, that was 3 raids in the past half an hour. Yes, I am. Yes, I am, Dennis X. Welcome in. All right, we're going back to back raids there. Yes, I am. Yes, I am, Dennis. Oh, Ruby Wisp, welcome in. Hello to you too. We are being silly and dragging a 1.0 Russian lineup to fucking top tier for shits and giggles. I mean, fucking Ovenators have got a top tier lineup, and Among Us is running a not quite top tier, but pretty close to top tier lineup. But I'm running 1.0. Apart from the Tupolev. I will be very shocked if I ever get to use this fucking Tupolev while doing this bullshit. This is really fucking dumb. This is really fucking dumb. Fantastic, Among Us. You'll be at the Leclerc in no time. Which production model of the Tiger? I don't really have a preference. I don't really have a preference. I mean, technically right now we're playing the waiting game. And I am going to have to move that input widget because it lines up with the bloody alert box. That or I might have to shrink the alert box. I might shrink the alert box. I think he may have gone and lurked, Dennis. Anyway, to all the raiders who have just joined us, welcome in, welcome in. If you need to go nap, if you need to go check on some other streamer you want to check on, if you want to go masturbate, go do so. Don't feel obligated to stick around here with me. Especially while we're stuck playing the fucking waiting game. I really need to talk to that programmer friend of mine who was trying to design a way to have you guys for chat play Hungry Hungry Hippos with me when we play the waiting game, so my Simpsons reference can actually end in Hungry Hungry Hippos. I need to see if he's figured it out yet. By the way, my next stream will be on Friday, where we'll be streaming the new update to Project Zomboid, which is finally dropping after like 5 fucking years of waiting. Yeah. I've gone so far as to rent a proper server, and you can join. Just join my Discord to get all the deets and access. That way I know who's coming and going. Thank you very much for the posture check, Wolf. Nice to know you're still here. It's really easy to slide into bad posture when I'm in the sleeping bag suit. It's very slippery on the surface of my chair. Bum ba-dum ba-da-da-dum bum bum ba-da-da-da-dum ba-da-da. Bum ba-dum bum. You're just gonna have to ask him that next stream, Dennis. If it makes you feel any better, I actually prefer the term Otoko Noko. I just use femboy because it's more marketable. And thank you much for the follow, Roomy Wisp. Welcome in, Private. Yes, I do call my community my privates. Yes, that sometimes results in sex jokes. Bum bum ba da 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 da. Unfortunately, I don't actually have anything to hydrate with here, Wolf, except for rum, and strong liquor does the opposite of hydrate. I would prefer not to get up, then walk all the way to the bathroom to get a drink. Right, why we've still got a bunch of raiders who've just turned up. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba 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 ba. I call my community my privates. Private is a rank in the military, but it's also a slang term for your genitalia. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a sex joke. A little. I'm being a little lazy with getting a drink. Okay, I do have something other than rum. I do have something other than rum. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to German. I'll switch to Germany. We'll see if that speeds it up. Thank you. Fucking... I hate that it does selects modes per tree instead of selecting... Yeah. The second I switch to Germany, yep. Mm. Oh well, at least I get the Panzer 38T, I guess. It's not a Panzer, it's a Skoda. Skoda! It's a Skoda 38. Kurva. I don't know. Oh, it's a 35. It's even shittier. It's an even shittier fucking tank. It's a fucking Skoda 35. Did you remember to select a point? Because it may have just defaulted you over there. I forgot to reduce my ammo load because I've not. I don't think I've actually touched the German tree once since I made this account. I don't know. It's from roughly the same era as a lot of the Japanese tanks, because the Japanese tanks were very outdated. I am very slowly making my way to Charlie. Why'd the game freeze? There we go. I've never met Omega before, Dennis, so I wouldn't know. I will be checking him out, though, after that raid. At least I don't think I've watched him before. I may have encountered him before. We shall find out in the future. If I actually manage to get a fucking kill in this thing, I'll be very surprised. I am aware the Type 90 Fuji is quite a nippy little thing. Well, not so little, but it is quite nippy. I haven't used them in matches yet, but I have used my, I have test driven all my Japanese premiums. Yeah, I know, there's no armor on it. That's why it's so nippy. I will make it to the front line of Bravo sometime in the next month. Give or take a week. This is for Skoda 35. Or Panzer 35T as it's labelled because it's the German tech tree. I will find a place to park. these buildings, see if I can get a sight line. Oh yeah, I do intend to redo the keybinds for a bunch of the more advanced features before the Wallet Warrior stream. Don't you worry. Once you have a Leclerc, get a helicopter. Anywho,
Air 130, height 200 meters. Air 130, height 100 meters. Air 130, height 100 meters. Air 130, height 100 meters.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Air 140, height 100 meters.
just getting that in chat now. There's a bunch of its different names. It's also called the Panzer 35T in German service. But it's not German, it's Czech. At least I hit. Oh, hello.
Forces have captured a zone.
Wonderful. I mean, I'm wasting his fucking ammo. He took 2 attackers to kill me. Oh my fucking god. It took 2 attackers to kill me. I'm not even upset. I wasted so much ammo from those BMPTs. Now I have the Panzer free. I forget which variant. E. Echo. I'll see. Oh, that's disappointing.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
I don't think those rounds are going to hit anything, but like... round's probably going to be over by the time I actually encounter the enemy again. That's the real problem with these 1.0 vehicles at this BR. The map's size for this BR is just too big for them. It's also one of the reasons I don't really like top tiers, because I like tight-in maps. I hit his tracks. Where are the artillerying me? hell? That... I do not deserve that kill assist in any way, shape, or form. All I did was scratch his paint. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, I sent you an invite, Blair. Welcome. You're welcome to come in. Okay, I have been used this before. That's right, I did a few matches with Germany when I was getting past the bots. Blair was offering to join in to fuck around at top tier. So we'll see if he still wants to join in first, and then we'll go back to 8.0 if he doesn't want to join in anymore. And I've got to go check on my kittens real quick, because one of them is meowing its head off. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. We'll go back to 8.0 for the rest of the night. That was a fun detour. Stupid, but fun. Yes. It's very bouncy. Bouncy mode is on by default, and I don't have a button set up to quickly turn it off. So I have to actually go into like the proper menu if I want to turn it off, and I don't like doing that on stream because I don't have Sprout input set up yet. Because every time I try setting it up, it just doesn't fucking work. Off the top of my head, it should be on the road to the north. But it's been a while. It's been a while. Like, I still don't fully remember my way around the map. There's a website you can go to that has a full annotated map of Project Zomboid on all the most popular versions. It's so well respected that the developers have apparently given them early access to the stable build of Build 42's map. So when it should even be up to date the moment that goes live. I wanted to go on the north. I'm an idiot. Oh well, I'm down here now. I'm heading to Bravo though. I usually go to Charlie on this map on this layout, but fucking oath, I don't like fighting over there. It's just that it's usually the point that matters for victory for the team. Seems like we've got a decent amount of people who are going there, so I should be able to go have fun at the fun point part of the map to fight. Alright, it seems like we've not encountered any resistance in Bravo. It's a bit disappointing. I was hoping for a fight. This isn't an M48, this is an M60.
Attention to the map.
So it's not it is not you, but it's also you in a strange way. Hear you. Don't see you. Fuck off. I risked the push, and it was the wrong decision. Oh well, AMX 13, so I actually get to the fun quickly. I hate these giant fucking maps. It's a decent tank. But like I don't disagree there. It's not a looker. It is not a looker.
Attention to the designated grid.
But it is a decent tank from a function standpoint. Decent, not amazing. I get the feeling you're just saying that because I just described it as decent. Yeah, I like cruise control. If you're comparing it to World War II tanks, yeah, but like compare it to like a T-55, I would rather have the T-55. The ergonomics and crew comfort is much better on the M48, but the T-55 overall is a better tank. Finally at the point again.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
T90M. Like no hesitation. T90M might not be that great a modern tank, but it is a modern tank. Like I'll probably take like an Al Khalid or something over a fucking M48. Like when I talk about it being a decent vehicle, I am very much talking about it being decent for the era in which it was made. Although it was funny that during the recent conflict between Thailand and yeah, but it's not good. It's not good. Anyway, as I was about to say, during the recent conflict between Thailand and Cambodia, there was actually a battle between an M48, a unit of M48 patterns and a unit of T-55s. Redstone Hyena, welcome in, welcome in. It's going well. We've mostly been dicking around this street. What? Considering I just tried to take on 2 MBTs and a fucking AMX-13, I'd say that went well. Like, yeah, I didn't get a kill, but I fucked them both up.
We no longer have the advantage.
I mean, I can think of several modernized T-55s. Oh my god, I got the kill! Okay, that made me very happy. The M55S is a... I like the M55S, it's a very sensible upgrade, but it is still very much a T-55 at its heart. Yeah, the switch to the NATO 105mm was like the most obvious fucking modernization they could do. It's got an okay fire control system, not groundbreaking, but definitely better, and some decent ERA. I'm fairly certain I've seen the pictures of them. I'm shocked they didn't manage to sell a bunch of M55S upgrade packages to African countries rocking T55s. It is such a logical upgrade. I mean, as I mentioned, it's not real. It's like one of the worst modern tanks, but like it is modern. And if you're a country in Africa, like your only concerns are other African countries. Because you have an entire fucking ecosystem around keeping your T-55s running. You already have the T-55s. Russia's currently at war, so they're not buying or supplying, building or supplying parts for T-72s. You have to retrain all the crews as well, whereas you can just do some light adaptation to the M55S. It's cheaper, it fits within your ecosystem that you already have, because when you buy a military vehicle, you're not just buying the vehicle, you're buying the entire support structure around it. And once again, as I was saying, The African countries are only really concerned about their neighbors, and their neighbors are all also rocking T-55s and shit. The ones that can afford them have been, but most of them can't. That's the other big thing, is that the African countries are fucking poor. The M55S is a relatively cheap upgrade. I mean, there's a reason why Nigeria and Kenya are both still rocking their Vickers Mark IIIs. Because, like, no one else can compete with it. None of their neighbors can compete with them. I know Nigeria has a couple of ZTZ-96s. That was only because, like, they needed a couple more modern tanks and than just their, well, they needed a couple more tanks that could compete with their Vickers Mark IIIs. And the thing's been out of production for so long, and it was just like the best deal for them. China gave them a hell of a discount. Hoping that they'll replace the, but once they got them, the ZTZ-96s, that they'll replace the, Vickers Mark III's whole cloth. But no, Nigeria was like, no, we're good, we're good. Fuck I get teamwork for? No, because India doesn't offer the Arjun for export. As far as I know, like, I've never heard of them flying off for export. Like, just because someone makes a military vehicle doesn't mean they're trying to sell it.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
End zone captured. Hello, cat. You're very cute. Yes.
Attention to the map.
I'm gonna be very upset when I have to close the door to let the kittens out. An African country can afford the SEP V3. Nuke. Friendly nuke. Fantastic. I don't think it's gonna land, but it's coming. Once again, budget. I'm not looking forward to having to deal with SEAL clubbers. I am not looking forward to having to deal with SEAL clubbers. I would have really liked the Million Silver Lions. Thank you very much for the stretch. I'm actually going to do a very proper stretch because look at shut thinking a very nasty cranking right now. Alright, cat. Stop rubbing up against my hand. I can't open the bag. My hand around. No problem, Mother Nader. It was great playing with you. Hope to see you again sometime. Or not. I'm not your mum. Boo, 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 boo. I'll go for tracks. Whoa, 25 jumping jacks. All right. Great timing to do them. Stretch. Stretch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, because one of them was really shit. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. I got an alpha. Must be a little different. Oh, fuck me. Give me. Holy crap. I fucking am tired. Oh god, my head is spinning. My head is spinning from those jumping jacks, and it's not like out of shape spinning. This is go to fucking bed spinning. Okay.
Reading reports, enemy spotted.
I will stop. I will go get a glass of water. I need that. Thank you for the reminder.
Reading reports, enemy spotted.
Attention to the map! Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I do play Minecraft Gua, though I haven't played in a long time. I actually went so far as to fucking commission a custom Minecraft skin. It's based on my VTuber model to have it ready to do Minecraft stuff, but I got burnt out. Basically, I got burnt out by Microsoft being a fucking pain in the ass regarding my account. I don't know what you mean by tank combo ideas. The Rain 40T, you do know you have to push the point if you want to actually cap the point.
Reading reports, enemy spotted.
Nice, I hope you enjoy that. I'm not doing anything with mod packs at the moment. Oh, CTS ideas. I'm trying to think. I should be able to play CTS. I will look into that. Oh, Abrams turret on a T-72 hull. I went to a toy store on fucking Tuesday, and they had a toy tank that was an Abrams turret on a T-72 hull. It looked fucking stupid. something set the dogs off here.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
I'm sure it's going to be a good mod pack, Gua, but as I said, at the moment, I'm just basically uninterested in Minecraft. Microsoft's being a fucking pain in the fucking ass. Mowing the fucking lawn so I can see shit.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Fuck you too, Tiger.
Air recon.
The enemy is winning.
Type 54? I think he means a T-54. Maybe?
Enemy forces have captured a goal.
Yeah, he probably means a T-54.
Affirmative.
God damn it, we lost Bravo.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
I'm just gonna put Artie on that side. Hopefully it'll flush them out.
Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted.
Fuck you, Weasel. Anywho, I guess I'm gonna go with a ZSU-57 then. If we get Charlie, we might win.
Air.
I will look in a moment. I'll try and find a spot where I get a good view of Bravo, and I'm just gonna fucking spray shit. Type 59, okay, that would be the Chinese production version of the Type 55. T-55. Which is almost identical.
Recon reports enemy.
The turret's the other way around because the Chinese had a bunch of old American tanks, and there used to be turrets being the American way around. So rather than retrain all their tank crews, they just chose to flip the turrets.
Air.
I'm of course talking about the gun sight and coax gun positions.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Okay, it's a T-54B. Yeah. Now, Blair is more right about the specifics.
Strategic zones are captured.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
It is the Type 59. As I said, the Type 59 is like it is. Blair said it's based on the T-54B, And as I said, the main difference between it and the T-54B it's based on is that they flip the gunner sight position and the coax gun position in the turret. So that it was the same. So that the loader position and all was all same way round as the Sherman's.
Reading reports, enemy spotted.
I think it was Sherman's. Whatever the American tanks they had left over from World War II was.
Reading reports, enemy spotted.
Oh, that was risky. That was fucking risky. I can't believe that paid off. And only... I think we have one dead crew member from that. It's not really a modern tank, it's an early Cold War tank, but if you like it, you like it. There were quite a few more modernizations of the Type 59 the Chinese did, though. Like, they gave it the L7 gun at one point.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I'm not actually expecting to hit this fucking... I think it's pretty apparent by now I cannot fucking SPAA for shit without a radar providing a targeting solution.
Reading reports, enemy spotted. Reading reports, enemy spotted.
Oh, make a liar out of me, Gabe! Fucking hell. Oh my god.
Reading reports, enemy spotted.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Reading reports, enemy spotted.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Reading reports, enemy spotted.
Attack the sea point.
And I'm dead. Nah, you're not. You're making conversation. Ha! Sucked in.
Defend the B point. Reading reports, enemy spotted.
Yeah, it looks fucking ridiculous. The Abrams turret on the T-72. The toy I saw looked even more ridiculous because the Abrams turret wasn't even scaled right, so it was really small on top of the T-72 hull. The Discord. Blair. making a Abrams T-72 hybrid in CTS.
Razor boys, enemy spotted.
Personally, I feel I did better than that this round, but whatever, I'm not gonna fucking argue. Still can't believe I fucking shot that plane down right after saying I'm fucking useless in SBA. Fucking Warthunder has perfect comedic timing for me. It really fucking does. It really has perfect comedic timing when I play this game. Hello, Vulpus and Coulter. Yes, that is actually quite uncommon. I'm glad you're not upset that I foisted that on you, but I desperately needed moderators who were online when I wasn't. Thankfully, Viv has mostly been able to handle it. Fair enough, fair enough. Long time no see, by the way. We are currently taking a break from my long US grind challenge to play Israel because I decided I was going to do a Wallet Warrior stream and ended up buying a bunch of premium vehicles, which gave me premium time I've got to burn out. Yeah, there's a reason they call it the M60 pattern crop, even though it's not actually a part of the pattern family. Because it really fucking looks like it's a part of the pattern family. I love fighting in this little town. Oh, I bumped the building. You made a gamble and it did not pay off. I would insult you for doing it, but I made a similar gamble earlier this stream, and it did not pay off for me either. So, I am not one to say... Yeah, there's a reason why I haven't decided to spade vehicles unless it just happens organically. There's my breach. In a very loose sense of the word it is, but like at the end of the day, it's an American tank from the Cold War. Hi! fucking wrecked my fucking breach. I just fixed that thing. Okay, I'm fine. Get the smoke up. I want to fuck them up. I want to fuck up their vision. Alrighty, AMX 13 time. If I had dropped the Artie a little earlier, it may have worked. I'm gonna rush B like a fucking Counter-Strike player. Yeah, you know, by your standards it is. By your standards it is modern. By my standards it is in no way fucking modern. Personally, I consider it anything after the 1990. After 1990, because like, yeah, improvements have been made since then, but every modern system existed in some way, shape, or form around 1990. It's just a difference in quality standards. I can't believe I was able to just drive into Bravo, man. That works so much more often than it should. For me. Just driving to a point that I've seen uncapped.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Trophy, yes, but APS in general had been dabbled with by around the 1990s. Well, that was unpleasant. Doesn't matter, cap point. I'm still winning us the match by doing that. Kind of, but like now they're going for yet another paradigm shift due to the drone warfare experience in Ukraine. Like, as the old saying goes, we're always preparing for the last war. I'm just gonna nod and pretend I know what the hell you're talking about, Gua. I don't mod Minecraft. Historically, I've played it vanilla. It's the reason why they finally put those things on, yes, but the concept of remote weapon stations had been around since the 60s. Although, in my opinion, it is probably the best upgrade to the MBT was for remote weapon station. But, like, all of those are improvements to, fuck, I don't have all... I wish I could just blanket turn auto camo off. I want my decals, Gaijin, not the fucking camo. Yeah, that's what happens with the ZSU-57. Actually, yeah, you're right. Now that I think about it, I didn't think about the B-29. I was thinking of like early fucking proto not the program that was the Bradley, the program that became the program that became the program that became the Bradley. Had a few tests with a remote weapon station at some point. Forget which exact test vehicle it was off the top of my head, and I do not have the time to go through my paperwork to find out where it is. It's on the hard drive I've got full of all fucking documents for the Bradley vehicle. For the Bradley video. Because that video is gonna be a fucking internet shitstorm, so I need to make certain I have all the fucking paperwork. All the fucking citations. Before I fucking publish that shit. That is true. GPS is a relatively modern thing, but I don't really consider that a tank feature so much as just like general technology. That was unfortunate. I like this map, but I don't want to waste my backups on this map, even though I'm probably not going to use all my universal backups by the end of the night. Fuck, I've got 7 minutes till I wrap up stream. You know what that means? We know what that means when we have like only like 10 minutes and we haven't, and I don't feel like starting anything nowadays. We're switching to One Finger Death Punch Part 2. One Finger Death Punch 2 for a little bit. For the end of stream. So we'll do a level or two with this, and we'll call that stream. Yeah, I don't like the generations classification for tanks, because it's too much fucking, blurred lines between generations. Is it capturing the vision display? Nope. Fucking not window capture. Boop. That fixes that. And just let me... How exactly do I spell my own fucking name? You'd think I would remember how to spell my own fucking Twitch channel name. Let's get my... Yeah, I'm not surprised it doesn't fucking work. Alrighty, everyone.
Fight the round.
Go. Remember, this has Twitch integration. You can fuck with me if you want to try and make the game harder. Instructions should be popping up on the screen. I'm doing a lot better than I normally do. At least I feel like it.
Legendary.
That sounds like Russia. Nothing is really new in Russia's military procurement system.
Fight the round.
Sniper rifle is a new weapon. What was that? Now we're performing about the way I normally perform, which is to say, not particularly good. I mean, I haven't had a fail yet, but this could be it. This could be the fail.
Stage complete. Fight the round. Like that spear, please. Oh, don't get moving a little fast. Victory! Up, round. Miss.
If you actually play, if you want to attack with funny ones, now it's just annoying. So I'm basically being told, hey, stop playing the game. Feel free to spam the Twitch integrations. That's why I bother linking the Twitch integrations. Like, if this game did not have Twitch integrations, we wouldn't have played it more than once. Don't feel obligated to join my streams if it's a convenient time. Also, it's just nice having you drop by when you can. I have been wanting to try and get a morning stream going, but life circumstances haven't really lined up for it.
It's complete.
Alright, that'll be our last level for tonight. We're gonna raid out. Let's see who we can raid. I doubt she has raids available. It's fun! It's great fun! It came from a shovelware developer. It's just like a little passion project one of them made. It ended up blowing up. Enough to get a secret. We'll try to raid Cinderme, but she usually has raids turned off, so we'll see. She does not have raids turned off in for a game. I don't think. Hey, she doesn't have raids turned off. Alright, we're raiding Cinderme Spark. She's a Filipina VTuber who mostly plays MOBAs. Anyway, I'm General Chat, Supreme Commander of the Chat Army, here to lead the international war on boredom. Next stream is Friday, where we will be playing Project Zomboid, Build 42, Stable. And I've even rented a dedicated server, so you can all join in. Once again, details for the dedicated server are in the Discord. Alright, everyone. Bye.